Hello, YouTubers. BizzleBlue38 here with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. One second. While I do what I do. No. Ooh, I'm the very first one. All right. Let me just, there we go. Now, we're gonna start off today with a plane that we are familiar with. And later we're going to try again with a different big plane besides the 737. So, if you notice by the title of this, I did put Malfunction in it because that's inevitably going to happen, unfortunately. So we're going to take off from my airport. And we're gonna go to why didn't it why there we go. And we're gonna go to let's fly. There he is. Welcome. Notice the title of this video. And windy. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Yeah. At least with the title of this video, you won't be disappointed. Pretty good. I woke myself up and drank some coffee. Later, I gotta do some major cleaning. I was gonna do it before the stream, but I thought, you know, I'll do it after this stream. For some reason, when I clean at night, I do it, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It just clean better. So, anyway, I don't know where. You guys have any place you want to fly? Within reason with the plane that I'm flying for right now? We've flown to Denver. We've flown to Kansas. We've flown. Didn't we fly to like Arizona or something like that? This would take forever. Yeah, I put music, not Christmas music, but I put music on when I clean, that's for sure. I want to fly to somewhere different, but wow, look at all the planes. Holy crap. That's crazy. You know what? We're just gonna start by flying to Omaha. That's awesome, Wolf. Good to hear. Good to hear. Send. And we are not. We're gonna do not live. We're not gonna do live weather. You know, it's been pretty bad lately today. The fog is gone, but it's still very dreary out. And I mean, look at that. Why wouldn't you want to fly in that? I don't know.
Grand Island Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Uniform Quebec, Foxtrot, Niner Tree, 1-1 Heavy.
Oh, rub it in, Wolf.
Ready for departure north.
All right. First flight of the day. Okay. Here we go.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Uniform Quebec, Foxtrot, Niner Tree, 1-1 Heavy. Continue for north departure.
Plane is all over the place.
Uniform Quebec, Foxtrot, Niner Tree, 1-1 Heavy. Leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Not sure. We're gonna fly to Omaha, Nebraska first, and then we'll kind of make a plan from there. And I'm hoping to have a lot better success at landings than I did the last stream. The last stream was pretty bad, gotta say. I didn't have one butter landing. I had one actual landing that was close to butter, but not quite at the very end. And I was actually a little disappointed on that, gotta say. True. No point living. I wouldn't go that far, but kind of a disappointment ending the stream with just one decent landing. But there was a lot of failures in that last stream. 737 wasn't working right. Just a lot of stuff. tried flying in the crappy weather we were having. But eventually I will learn to do. And I'm more confident with my landing and my flying. Gotta say, I like the schedule that I have. Playing Expedition 33 one day and then this the next. It's nice to have just a calm, like chill stream like this between, you know? You know. Got my cold can of pink lemonade for some reason. Oh, that's definitely a word. Definitely. Definite. Yeah, that one. You get to see the crop circles and where the aliens have invaded my state. And you have to wonder, am I a human? Or am I just an alien in human form? Ooh, conspiracy theories. So stupid. But funny. Like the one about Jim Carrey, just so stupid. That was, come on, Wolf. Of course that's Jim Carrey. You just decided to get plastic surgery and it didn't go well. They tried to do the same thing about Biden and I'm like, really? You really think they replaced Biden because he was executed in Guantanamo Bay and his wife is just, come on guys, get a hobby, man. You know? That Tyrone Magnus covered that, and I'm like, I don't know. They're very insecure about their looks, I guess. And it's like, you look worse with the plastic surgery than you ever did before the plastic surgery. Yeah. It's like women that get fake boobs. You know, You didn't have him yesterday. But then you come back and... No. You know, it's got... Come on. Wendy's like, how did we get here? That's a good question. How did we get here? That's good to hear. Let gravity do what it does, you know? Like, if I were married, and one day my wife was like, you know, my wife was usually like maybe a B cup. And then one day she comes, well, first of all, she was like, honey, exactly. If I were married and one day my wife was like, honey, I married you because to me you're beautiful the way you are. And secondly, why are you getting a boob? People are just joining and like, what is this conversation? But like, you know, I don't marry people because they got big boobs. Marry them because I love them and I love the way they are. So if I were married and my wife came and said that, said she wanted that, I'd be like, why? Oh, he turned into an alien ghost. But he was also, like, his dad was pretty, verbally abusive. Probably physically, I don't know, but... And, yeah, but still. And the worst one is these women that get these lip injections. Oh my god, they look like a duck. They look like a bad caricature drawing in real life. It's all like, I can't even do it. It's like, kiss me, honey. I'd be like, I don't know how. Alright, we are already getting close to our destination Montos. I don't know what word that is. I don't know how you get that and you look in the mirror and you're like, yeah, this looks great, babe. No, it doesn't. It looks awful. Let's go down in about a year. I think I'd rather kiss a female Oompa Loompa. It's crazy the talks I get into, is it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Kiss me, honey. I thought the Liposaurus went extinct, but it's back. Alright, flaps down. Might as well put gear down. Hey! No. Alright, we better check out the old... Well, we do got quite a ways to go yet before we get there, but... You know, for 1 second, I thought that was the other Becky. But no, it's Alfie. Hi, Alfie! Oh, poor guy. Alright, so we're gonna do this one more time because it's coming from left to right diagonally. Oh yeah, that is at quite the angle. Okay. Must achieve butter landing. Actually, we're gonna put well, I'm glad. Yeah. That's what I hope to do. For people, you know, entertain them and if even just for a bit, get their minds off their troubles. So I'm glad that I could do that. Make them laugh. I don't know if I'm like the best comedian in the world, but certainly if you know, my gameplay definitely probably makes people laugh. That's good. Remember, things always get better. There's always another day, you know? No matter how dark things may seem to get, joy comes in the morning. So, those are my deep thoughts for today. And for some reason, right after I said that, it went from however many people watching to one. Maybe I'm just too deep. Hey MX7, how you doing? Yeah, it's been a couple days or at least there's something. Pretty good. Pretty good. Can I ask what you do for a living? I'm a hitman. Nah. Imagine if someone just said, you're in college? Imagine if you asked somebody that and they said, I'm a hitman. Since I told you, I gotta take you out now. You could only hope they were joking. O'Reilly. Well, quite a few things. I'm almost done with Expedition 33, and once I finish that, then I'm going to be playing Resident Evil Requiem. Yeah, I already got the game. I'm looking forward to that. I've heard nothing but good about it, so. And then after that, I think I'm still gonna continue streaming this, like in between time. And then after Resident Evil, I'm gonna be streaming Skyrim, the PS5 upgrade edition. So yeah, I don't know if how many people will be interested in that, but we'll see. You know, if that's not going to be for a bit anyway, but if it doesn't go well, then I don't know. We'll see. I believe so. Should be on my channel. I played Resident Evil 4 as well. I like how you said it's my best sequel. Kinda makes it sound like, have you played Resident Evil 2 yet? Yeah, I made that. It's my best sequel. Alright, we need to... Oh, I know you are, Wendy. Of that, I have no doubt. Nope. It's a good guess, though. Wow, that's such a weird angle. Why you gotta be at a weird angle, bro? So I gotta keep doing this. Okay, kind of. see what I need to do here. I absolutely, positively must butter this thing. No, I'm not married. Why'd you say ow, Wendy? What'd you do? I am single with no kids. How about yourself? It can be. What? Exactly. But I like how you put it though. But yeah. I mean, my best meal is spaghetti with hamburger. Yeah, yeah, thanks for making me sound even lonelier, Wendy. That's great. Yeah, company. Yep. Yeah, you're right. It's great having nothing but walls to talk to 24/7. But yeah, the food thing is. But women are born to cook. I mean, that's not being sexist or anything. It's really just the truth. Wolves are great. Yeah, they never talk back, man. Well, if your walls are talking to you, that's a whole different problem right there. You kidding, Wendy? Me and Wolf practically wrote that song. And MX7 probably. Hello, Wolf. How you doing today? Why don't you say anything back? Don't you have anything to say? Thanks for being there when I'm so lonely. More than likely, Wolf, more than likely. Hello, all. Golly, like, why do I keep saying golly like Gomer Pyle? Golly! Alright. Must butter London. I know I do this constantly. I know. But you know, it's the only way I can butter a landing, you know? And even then, sometimes I don't. Like the last time I played this game. Trying to forget those days and move on to other failures that I make in this game. Landing gear. Well, I'm not taking off co-pilot that doesn't exist. Well, it's alright. I think we can pretty much handle. Oh, so he is helping. I mean, we pretty much got a handle. Oh, never mind. So he wants Iran to have a missile, a nuclear missile, because they definitely won't try to use it on the U.S. or anywhere else. They love the U.S. Yeah. Yeah, but I feel sorry that you guys have to wait a few years. Hopefully the next guy you guys get for Prime Minister isn't a woke joke. And fixes a lot of the crap that's going on in your country right now. Oh boy, we got political today just now. Too bad you can't impeach the dude. Alright. Wow. You'd have to be really extremely bad. You know? But then again, you got all the liberals protesting against, you know, what we did to Iran. While meanwhile, the people of Iran are celebrating. Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Alright. Come on. It could be anybody else. But no, because it's Trump. Exactly. Me too. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna butter it. Come on, butter it, baby.
Altitude.
No. Damn it. Wow. Well, there's the first malfunction. No! Alright. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. Don't you go nowhere. Are you guys still with me? MX7, Wendy, Wolf, everybody else? I'll be back. Landed harder than Kim Kardashian after a dive. Yeah, that was definitely a failure. And I'm not gonna try the big planes until I'm able to at least butter 2 landings with this one. I gotta have a little confidence build up before I try one that I'm... Yeah. Alright, now we're gonna fly from Omaha. Brooklands? I don't, I don't even know where that is. How about we'll fly to Des Moines, Iowa, just for now. Yeah? 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 And we're gonna hope for... Try my hardest. I should have done a fly around on that one, but I did not. So... You know, and once I get 2 successful butter landings, I'll do a farther flight, or longer flight. Somewhere. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah.
Omaha Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Uniform Quebec Foxtrot, Niner Tree, 11 heavy at runway, Tree 2, left ready for departure. Departure to north.
Alright. There is a plane headed my way. And rotate.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Uniform Quebec Foxtrot, Niner Tree 11 heavy, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved. Omaha Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Uniform Quebec Foxtrot, Niner Tree 11 heavy, frequency change.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Uniform Quebec Foxtrot, Niner Tree 11 heavy, approach. Squawk 5465.
Southwest of India, Alpha Tree 2, 4000. Request flight following.
Wendy comes back 20 minutes later, not really Nelson.
311 heavy. Radar contact 1 mile southeast of India, Alpha Tree 2, 4400. Altimeter 29992.
Roger. Bizzle Blue Airlines Uniform Quebec Foxtrot, Niner Tree 11 heavy.
Alright. I will quit beeping at me. I get you. I just thought it was funny. So there. So, roll call, who's all here? Please let me know that you are present and accounted for. I sound like a 5th grade teacher. Oh, you're just a figment of my imagination. Which would be kind of sad, because that would mean I really need to get that text out, because if I've been hallucinating going to your house almost every weekend, I got a problem. Got a problem, guys.
Visual Blue Airlines, Uniform Quebec Foxtrot, 9er Tree 11 Heavy Contact, Minneapolis Center, on 119er.6. Good day.
Good day.
119er.6. Visual Blue Airlines, Uniform Quebec.
I just caught a
9er Tree 11 Heavy.
video game voice, sexy. You know. Me either. That is if you're real. Are you real? Is this real life? So Wolf must be busy doing something, because he didn't answer the roll. Oh, there he is. He's changed. He's not Wolf anymore. He's Sir Mix-a-Lot. We are at 12,000 feet at altitude, going at 250 knots. I kind of wondered, kind of thought that. I know things. I know things, guys. Not just the metal plate up in here, you know. No, there's definitely... I don't have a metal plate in my head, okay? Just to clarify that one. MX7, are you still with us? Or did you perish in that last... I cannot confirm nor deny that. Apparently MX7 has perished in a failed attempt at landing. Whoa. And anybody else that's just joined, welcome to my stream. If you're new here, I'm VisibleBlue38. Feel free to chat in the chat. I do respond to my viewers. And also be sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already. I say it a lot, it sounds repetitive, but it's so very true. I do appreciate it. It really helps my channel. So... I think the last stream I did on this game, I almost reached 10 likes, which was awesome. I saw that. And that means a lot to me. Yeah. Are we really that close already? Holy cow, I didn't think it would be that soon. Okay. That is, well, I guess Iowa is not too far from Omaha, so it makes sense. Alright, kind of a small little landing strip there. So we should probably, well, no, not probably, we should definitely start our descent. Holy cow.
Minneapolis Center, JetBlue 387 is passing flight level 340, descending flight level 335.
JetBlue 387, Minneapolis Center. Radar contact. Continue.
Get it lined up here. Hopefully. I would really like to. I mean, if I ever get it, I could easily figure out, you know, a place to put it and stuff. Might get like a little mini table or something. Alright, I have to butter this. butter that toast, baby. I gotta make up for the last failure. I gotta make it look like I know what I'm doing, you know? See, I keep... Alright, now I know which one it is. This one. So... Going by the last failure, it was too short. There goes the running here. Just one more look. I gotta make sure I'm coming at the right angle. That's what she said. Oop. Hold on. So it's wanting me to come at this angle, and I'm pointing at this one. Okay. So I have to, okay. I know that's probably irritating. one more look, cause wow. Okay. So I basically have to do a whole half circle. Gotcha.
Brickyard 560.
Oh, is he? What's he streaming?
Flight level tree 30. Brickyard 5608. Climb and maintain flight level tree 30.
He must be off of work or something.
Climb and maintain flight level 330. Brickyard 5608.
Live with free. I don't know what that means. Man, this is at a really weird angle. So it's coming the way they want me to come in. Yeah. Hopefully they're silent watchers and not bots. So I'd rather have silent watchers than bots. So I don't really know how it works. Wolf could probably explain it better, but well, hold on. You know what? I kind of want to explain it to myself too. So after I land, I will look it up to get a better understanding, because I know what it is. It's pretty much, I think it has something to do with the algorithm or something, but it just like puts you, I'll let Google explain it, because I don't even know how to explain it really. Just bots. Alright. Landing strip is at such a weird angle. Alright. So I gotta do like a gear down, flaps down. Please, Sarah just want a better way. One more look. So, you know, just gotta do it. Hopefully, well, anyway. I take it Russ is either just getting ready to go to his dad's or is already on his way. I don't know. Hopefully he can join when he gets there, though. I want a little more. Because last time I was too short. Alright. Well, there was a small amount. No butter, but at least it wasn't disastrous. Alright. I'm happy with that. Alright. To answer Wendy's question, and kind of mine. I don't even know if this is wording it right. Alright. Says Wendy, in the context of streaming on platforms like Twitch or YouTube, bots refer to automated software programs that perform specific tasks in your channel. They generally fall into two categories: helpful tools that you choose to use, and artificial engagement that can sometimes be harmful or fake. Like viewbots, these artificially inflate your live viewer count to make you appear more popular than you are. Follow bots, these are fake accounts that follow your channel in mass quantities. Lurk bots, some bots join chat rooms just to collect data to appear in the users and chat lists without actually watching the stream video. So that kind of explains it. Oh, we got a plane headed right for us. And I'm going to take a short little break again. I'll be right back. For anybody just joining, I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a short little break. And yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. Let's see, what do I want to do today? Or not today, but what do I want to do now? I want to do a longer flight. We'll fly out of Iowa. And we'll go... Let's go to... You know, it would take a long... Nah, that's too long of a trip. I want to go to Virginia, but that would take forever. So... How about... I don't know where Quad City is at. We've already flown there. Illinois, maybe? Yeah, why not? We haven't been here before. It's quite a long flight, but I'm good with it. Find route. Send. Alright. Little longer flight. Somewhere we haven't been yet. Anybody still here?
Des Moines Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Uniform Quebec, Foxtrot, 9er Tree, 11 Heavy, ready for soft departure at runway 2 Tree.
Oh. Yeah. So, well, I did look it up after I landed, but altitude.
Airlines, Uniform Quebec, Foxtrot, 9er Tree, 11 Heavy, continue for south departure. Airlines, Uniform Quebec, Foxtrot, 9er Tree, 11 Heavy, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
We're taking a little longer flight this time. We're going to Illinois, flying out of Iowa.
Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Uniform Quebec, Foxtrot, 9er Tree, 11 Heavy, frequency change. Approach, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Uniform Quebec, Foxtrot, 9er Tree, 11 Heavy, is type Cessna C-25C, 3 miles southeast of Des Moines, 5,000. Request flight following.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Uniform Quebec, Foxtrot, 9er Tree, 11 Heavy. Des Moines approach. Squawk 0717.
Squawk 0717. Bizzle Blue Airlines, Uniform Quebec, Foxtrot, 9er Tree, 11 Heavy.
Why am I still in the red?
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Uniform Quebec, Foxtrot, 9er Tree, 11 Heavy. Radar contact 4 miles north of India, Alpha 85. 6200.
There we go.
Altimeter 299er2.
Roger. Bizzle Blue Airlines, Uniform Quebec, Foxtrot, 9er Tree, 11 Heavy.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Uniform Quebec, Foxtrot, 9er Tree, 11 Heavy contact approach on 12 Tree decimal 9er. Good day.
12 Tree, decimal 9er. From Bizzle Blue Airlines, Uniform Quebec, Foxtrot.
Hopefully we get more viewers today. Pretty sure Wolf is on his way to his dad. Like I said, hopefully he can join when he gets there. And hopefully we get some more viewers. Always appreciated. If you're here and you just joined my channel or my stream, welcome. Don't be afraid to talk and chat. I do respond to my viewers. We were flying at 12,000 feet altitude and climbing at 235 knots, flying out of Des Moines, Iowa, and headed to Illinois. I am your captain, Bizzle Blue, and thank you for flying Bizzle Blue Airlines Flight 38. And we hope you enjoy your flight today. The weather right now is very nice outside and very clear because I made it that way in the game anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. You are now free to unbuckle your seatbelt and roam freely around the very small cabin in this private jet. As we are now at cruise altitude. Today's beverage for this flight is apparently Minute Maid Pink Lemonade made with real lemon. Cheers. Also not a sponsor. I wish. If you're looking for in-flight entertainment, I can sing Tiptoe Through the Tulips for you, but I am 100% sure you would not enjoy it. If you would like to hear that for the in-flight entertainment, please press 1 for yes and 2 for no, and 3 for hell no. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you're wondering, yes, this is proof that we all live in a simulation. Because right now, we are literally in a simulation. A flight simulator, if you will. And as a captain, I don't really know where I'm going with this. Except for, there you have it. Yeah. Gotta say, this game, I love this game. It's just nice to be able to sit back and chill and fly. Butter landings if at all possible. We've yet to have a butter landing today. We had a close butter landing earlier. But it was not butter. So hopefully we can get back to buttering landings. You know what I'm saying? If you're watching this and you're wondering why I don't fly the big planes like the 737, I have tried. And something always goes wrong. Complete failures. But eventually I will figure out a plane. I don't know. Some of these planes, like the 737, for me anyway, doesn't seem to work right on the PS5. Excuse me. So, but I will eventually figure out a plane. I may have to buy one from the marketplace store. And I do want to learn how to do helicopter and all that sometime. And also, later on in this stream, I very well may possibly try to do some more in my career. I haven't done that well on it, but I really hope I get more viewers today so that I'm not sitting here talking to myself. So if you're here, please say hi in the chat. I would greatly appreciate that. Also, if you're here and your name is Dangerous Dave, or DJ, you know who you are, and please say hi. We are flying out of Des Moines, Iowa, and we are headed to Illinois. And from there, I don't know yet. After this, I might try to see if I can again find a mid-sized plane. I really want to try that. Like, not like a 737 yet, or definitely not a 747, but something between this and that. Like a little bigger than this, a lot bigger than this, but not as big as a 737, or, you know, something within that range. Wonder if Wolf and Wendy will be able to rejoin chat, rejoin the stream, and everybody else. That'd be great. Anybody here? I know I keep asking that, but Wendy must be very busy right now. Woof. There's Wendy. I figured you were very busy. Woof. He's on his way to his dad's. I don't know where everybody else is at. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to our destination, which is Illinois. And we're flying at 16,000 feet altitude, going 212 knots. Cool indeed. Where are Dangerous Dave and DJ at? Where are they today? Ground control, the dangerous days. Ground control, the dangerous days. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. This is ground control to Major Dave. It really made the grade. And the papers want to know what shirt you wear. Okay. One more. And it's time to step outside the capsule for a few days. And I'm done. That will definitely make people leave the stream. And we don't want that. Yeah, I think it's more like clapping because, yeah, I know what to do. Clapping because I finally stopped singing. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you one single bit. Nope. Well, thank you. Truth is, I gotta pee. That'll bring viewers in. We are just about there already. How about them apples? Why are air landing strips at such a weird angle all the time? Well, this one actually... Hey, he's back! He's back! He made it back. He's at his dad's. He made it back. Don't ask. And Wendy's singing.
Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 29er 2. ILS runway tree 2 right. And visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway
Just
tree 2
in
right.
time for a
And runway tree 2
landing, my
left.
friend.
VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you at Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm.
I haven't watched
Visibility
that
9er.
in a long
Sky condition
time.
clear. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 29er 2. ILS runway tree 2 right. And visual runway tree 2 left in use.
Oh, she doesn't. She
Landing and
just
departing
keeps it
runway
going.
tree 2 right and runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you at Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 29er 2. ILS runway tree 2 right. And visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right and runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you at Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu.
Alright. I'm just gonna say this. Pretty sure this co-pilot is single. Because she doesn't stop talking.
Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 29er 2. ILS runway tree 2 right. And visual
Man, I know
runway
you're
tree 2
doing
left
your
in
job,
use.
lady.
Landing and departing runway tree 2 right and runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight.
But good
All
lord.
aircraft read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you at Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 29er 2. ILS runway tree 2 right and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right and runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you at Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 29er 2. ILS runway tree 2 right and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right and runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul.
Oh my god, lady, take a breath already.
Initial contact you at Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition.
Lady.
Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 29er 2. ILS runway tree 2 right and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2.
It just keeps going.
And runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you at Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 29er 2. ILS runway tree 2 right and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right and runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you at Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9.
I
Sky
mean,
condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 29er 2. ILS runway tree 2 right and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right and runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 2992. ILS runway tree 2 right. And visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right. And runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you of Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm.
And I've been wondering ever
Condition
since I
clear.
started streaming.
Temperature
What?
15. Dew point 1 tree.
I don't
Altimeter
know.
2992. ILS runway tree 2 right. And visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right.
Have they gone bored of my streams? I don't know. Maybe they're busy. I would hope this is showing up. The notifications are showing up for them.
And runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you of Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf.
I know.
1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 2992. ILS runway tree 2 right.
Put my
And visual
landing
runway
gear
tree 2
down.
left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right. And runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you of Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 2992. ILS runway tree 2 right. And visual runway tree 2 left.
This
in
lady
use.
does not
Landing and departing
shut
runway
up.
tree 2 right. And runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you of Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 2992. ILS runway tree 2 right. And visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2.
True.
Right. And runway
But
tree
I
2 left.
enjoy it more when there's, you know, when,
Aircraft say direction of flight.
you know.
All aircraft read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you of Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree.
Yeah, and it's really
Altimeter
fun when there's a lot of
2992.
people.
ILS runway tree 2 right.
But
And
I
visual
still
runway
do
tree 2 left in
enjoy
use.
streaming.
Landing and departing runway tree
You know,
2
even
right,
if there's
and
only
runway
you
tree 2
guys.
left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you of Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 2992. ILS runway tree 2 right. And visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right. And runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you of Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu.
Oh my
Wind
goodness,
calm.
this lady doesn't
Visibility
shush.
9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 2992. ILS runway tree 2 right. And visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right and runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 13. Altimeter 2992. ILS runway tree 2 right and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right and runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf.
Oh my goodness.
Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 13. Altimeter 2992. ILS runway tree 2 right and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right and runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you of Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 13. Altimeter 2992. ILS runway tree 2 right and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right and runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 13.
Would be
Altimeter 2992.
a nightmare date.
Right, and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right.
You'll finally get a date.
VFR aircraft say direction
She's
of
really good looking.
All aircraft read backhaul short instructions.
You take her out,
initial contact you have Golf.
and she will not shut up.
1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility.
Oh,
Sky
yay.
condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 13.
I give it a month.
2992. ILS runway tree 2 right and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right and runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight.
I'll give it a month.
Read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 13. Altimeter 2992. ILS runway tree 2 right and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right and runway tree 2 left.
Hopefully soon. Well, my streams aren't good enough for you. No, I'm just kidding.
VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 13. Altimeter 2992. ILS runway tree 2 right and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right and runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900
Oh, it knows what you
Wind calm.
said, Wendy. It just
Visibility 9er.
says what it wants
Sky
to
condition
say.
clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 13. Altimeter 2992. ILS runway tree 2 right and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right and runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 29902. ILS runway tree 2 right, and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right, and runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 29902. ILS runway tree 2 right, and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right.
Seriously, can you imagine being on a date with this lady?
Direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu.
Oh, that's too bad. I'm sorry, Wendy.
Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 29902. ILS runway tree 2 right, and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right, and runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 29902. ILS runway tree 2 right, and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right, and runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft stay direction of flight. All aircraft
I get the feeling.
short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact with Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900.
I'm gonna be short
Wind
again.
calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 29902. ILS runway tree 2 right, and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right, and runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions.
That
Advise
is
controller
good.
on initial contact you have Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 29902. ILS runway tree 2 right, and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right, and runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf.
True.
1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 29902.
Alright.
ILS runway tree 2 right, and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right, and runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree.
This might be touchy.
29902. ILS runway tree 2 right, and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2
This
right,
might be
and runway
touchy.
tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 29902. ILS runway tree 2 right, and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right, and runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Golf. Champaign Airport information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 29902. ILS runway tree 2 right, and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right, and
Not
runway
bad.
2 left.
Wasn't
VFR aircraft stay direction of flight. All
wasn't a
aircraft read back
butter
hold short
landing,
instructions.
but we
Advise
did
controller on
land.
initial contact you have Golf. Champaign Airport Information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky conditions clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 2 ILS runway tree 2 right. And visual runway tree 2.
Alright. I definitely have to exit stage left, if you know what I mean. I will be right back. Okay. Yeah, telling you. 95% butter. Alright, I want to see if I can find a mid-sized plane. You know what I mean? So we're gonna go through this struggle again. That's a Beechcraft. That's probably... Know what you mean, brother. We've flown that one. I think we've flown that one, maybe. You know, I keep looking at this Douglas DC-3. Maybe try that. Let's see, what else? What is... Eh, maybe that one? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Excuse me. Excuse me. And then there's these ones. Just telling you right now, it's not a good thing. Maybe. It still seems a little big, you know. This one looks mid-size, don't you know? Wow, let me grab some cough drops here. Yeah, I definitely have to clean tonight. What did I do with them? Ah. Oh, I don't have any left. So, Wolf, I was trying to explain to Wendy. I don't know if she's still watching or if she's busy right now, but I was trying to explain to her what a bot is as far as streaming. I'm going to try this one. Yeah. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. I mean, more or less, yeah. Now, one second. Alright. Move camera back over. Since we're trying a big one, we definitely need to fly out of a big airport. So we'll fly it out of Denver International. And we'll fly to hold on. Play the game in. Well, yeah, at times. But, hasn't been too bad lately. Yeah. And it also depends on, and welcome, by the way. Oh, that sucks. And it's on PS5? It also depends on, I've noticed, I don't know. I don't know how to explain that actually, because it's like certain airports, it seems like, that are really laggy for me. I can't remember if it was Florida that I flew out of that was really laggy, or oh, that sucks. Yeah, is it on? Are you playing on PS5? I think that's what he said. On PS5 Slim. Yeah, I don't know if that makes a difference that it's a Slim. You wouldn't think it would. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. That sucks. Let's see. Where do I want to fly to? Screw it. El Paso. Let's see. True. I'll do that in the. I'll do that in the on the next flight. I just want to test out this. Because there's a high chance that I will fail. I'm hoping not, but... Sorry. Next flight, Wendy. Next flight. It's too late. Besides, I may not even get off the ground, so... I don't know what just happened. Like a robot took over.
Denver Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Uniform Quebec Foxtrot 9
See, all of a sudden it's a little laggy. That is weird. I don't know. I don't get that. Yeah, it's done that on me a couple times too. It's broken the cabin. Can I... Is this the farthest I can go in this plant? Maybe over here? There we go. I'm flying a ghost plane. One of these days when I figure out how to fly these darn big ones, I will do passenger flights and everything. One of these days. I wonder what this area would be for. Luggage? Computers? Computer site? Alright, anyway. Alright. Input delay. As far as what? Batteries, auto. Here we go again, guys. Hydraulic panel, check. Wiper switches off. Check. Gear lever down. Check. I wish my TV was a little bit bigger at times. Why does that look like sluts? 52. .52" flaps handle, checks slats and flaps handle is in agreement. Oh yeah, it's not 120, that's for sure. How do you check if this is an agreement? That doesn't make sense to me. Reservoir levers down. Well, I'm not too sure. Oh, this is not going to be good. Check. Fuel levers off. Well, are you the fuel levers or are you the fuel levers? Okay, off. Off. Check. Weather radar. Off. Check. External power, if available. Established? Connected and established. Are you established? On my TV? Yeah. External power, if available, established. Confirm external power is connected and established. See, already we're running into problems. APU fuel system test. Sure. APU master switch on. Check. APU start switch on. Check. IRS mode selectors, nav. That says nav. Check. ISSDU set. What am I getting myself into? Well, that's not showing me anything for some reason, so... Whoa, what was that? Something just... So we'll just check. Oxygen... Low power supply switch on. Check. Annunciator light test. Check. VHF through radios as required. VHF radios are required. messages. Press the clear button. There's clear. Clear. Okay. Check. INT. Press INT. Check. Enter from 2 airports. ICAO. Yeah? Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be this is gonna be great. I'm just gonna check. Press the return button. Oh, what did I get myself into? Whatever, check. No smoking. No. Hold on. Seatbelts on. Check. Hydraulic power panel, check. Servo control panel. Awesome, tank. Flight recorder, ground control, passenger comms. On. There's 91 things to do. Are you kidding me right now? No switch off. Check. Wing switch. Check. Strobe switch. Left. Check. Beacon switch. Check. Runway turn off. Bar off. Check. New and logo. One. Check. ATS lure on. Check. This is uncomfortable. Pitch trim and yaw drag. Or whatever that word. On. Check. Electrical power panel. Check. Check, check. Engine 1 fire panel. Can't see it. Why doesn't it show it? Engine 1 fire panel. Where are you? Uh-huh. But what just happened? I don't know what's going on. Well, electrical A&D panel. Select. Whatever. Oh, my back, my neck. emergency, I guess? EMER and ESS. Sure. Check. Fuel piano. Oh my god, there's so much to do. I just want to fly, guys. Check the engine panel. Switch off. Well, I think I got it. Check. APU fire. Check/test for APU fire. Here we go again. Check. Cabin pressure panel, check. Oh my goodness. Check. I just want to fly, check. Window heater switch on. On. Check. Probe heat switches. On. Check. Golly. Engine 2 fire panel. Check. Everybody left because this is boring. Check. Check flow bar on ventilation panels is illuminated. Open valve. Check. Emergency exit lights arm. Check. Air panel, if APU bleed switch is check. Do this action if the APU bleed switches off. What are you looking at there? I'm gonna say check. If APU is running, bleed. Sure. Do this action if the APU is running. Okay, sure. COND temperature. I might just skip this because I don't know what the hell's going on. Check pack temperature. Fire check. What do you want me to do? Auto. Pack temperatures. Fire check. Uh, sure. Oxygen panel check. What did I get myself into? Check. BFD and ND brightness set. Set the PFD and I suppose to whatever. Of course, it's not gonna. There. Good enough. Alright, you know what? I'm probably gonna regret this, but I really just want to fly. So, oh my goodness. Yeah, this is great. Alright. We're just gonna restart. Cause I done messed everything up. We're just gonna start without doing the checklist. That's so weird.
Denver Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Uniform Quebec Foxtrot 9er Tree 11 Heavy at runway 26 ready for
Alright.
departure to the north.
So autopilot, and that's the main thing right now. Nav mode, I don't know. Okay. We're gonna set this to 20,000. And set knots to 200 knots. To start with, and just have nav mode. Or LNAV mode, I should say. Doesn't look like it. Whoa. Alright. Here we go. I think. Why aren't we moving? Shush. I think I'm going to abort this mission. Yep. Alright. Well, that's a failure. Man, all that. Just so it... Crap, man. I want to fly. I really want to. I just want to. Alright, you know what? I keep hearing about this. And I want to freaking fly. Is anybody here? Or did I lose everybody? Look, now it doesn't want to load. Can't blame it. Try again. There we go. Oh, what is going on with this right now? There we go. Alright, we're gonna try it. We're not gonna go through checklist. We're just gonna go. And of course, read message on eCam. Ecam. I don't. It is. There. See, I told you, Wendy. I told you we wouldn't get off the ground. What do you mean by eCam? I don't know what you mean by that. Alright, I just want to fly, so I'm going to pick... We're going to Las Vegas, boys. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. Now all of a sudden it's acting weird. No. It's not letting me find route or send a... Well, it's gonna have to do. We're not gonna do any checklists. I am gonna set, you know, what I need to set. We're gonna get this bad boy in the air. Hopefully. And we're gonna go to Las Vegas and hopefully we get a landing. A good landing. I mean, a buttered landing with this would be great. I'm not expecting it.
Denver Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Uniform Quebec Foxtrot 9er Tree 11 Heavy, ready for north departure at runway 26.
But it would be nice. Alright, 24,000 feet. There's autopilot 1 and 2. Where is... Oh, this has an auto land? That would be too easy. Where is nav mode and all that? Tell me this has nav mode. Look me in the eye and say, Viz, this has nav mode. I am not seeing it. Great. Well, I don't know. But here we go. Hey, it's moving. You're not alone on that one, Wolf. But I did get it in the air finally. We have a slight problem. This thing's huge. Alright. Whoa! No. Huh. Alright, we need... I did. And for some reason... Alright, let's see if it... I'm gonna have to fight this bad boy on my own. That sucks. That's fine though.
Denver Center, Visible Blue Airlines Uniform Quebec Foxtrot 9er Tree 11 Heavy is type. 5 miles south of Denver, 10,000. Request flight following.
Visible Blue Airlines Uniform
Why?
Foxtrot 9er Tree 11 Heavy, Denver Center. Squawk 6074.
It's one of those possessed planes.
Visible Blue Airlines Uniform Quebec Foxtrot 9er Tree 11 Heavy.
Visible Blue Airlines Uniform Quebec Foxtrot 9er Tree 11
Oh
Heavy.
god.
Radar contact 2 miles north of Tree 4 Charlie Oscar 12,900. Altimeter 2992.
Roger, Visible Blue Airlines Uniform Quebec Foxtrot 9er Tree 11 Heavy.
Dude, this. Hold on. Is it? Somehow on auto throttle and I don't know it? Because it's acting like it. Shut up! I am very definitely going to be going. Back to my normal plane here. Bugs? Definitely bugs. Hey Joel. AP1, I tried that. Where was that?
Beechcraft
And now it works.
descend and maintain 7100.
Why? It didn't work before.
Descend and maintain 7100. Beechcraft 0 positive.
Yeah, this is going to be a disaster. That is autopilot and auto thrust need to be set to level climb. So press R1 and circle. Okay. I pressed it. Okay. I pushed it. Don't plan on it, Mary Wolf. Alright, I'm off of that. Yeah, I wouldn't buy Marathon. If anything, that should be free. And why is it not following the line? It's like going way off course. Way off course. There we go. Shouldn't they be headed towards that line now? Anyone? Eddie.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Uniform Quebec Foxtrot 9er Tree 1 heavy contact Denver Center on 128.375. Good day.
128.375 for Bizzle Blue Airlines Uniform Quebec Foxtrot 9er Tree 11 heavy.
Okay. Oh, we're ready for disaster. I pushed it. Yeah. You mean like this or pause the plane? This is oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I just realized something. General? I did need that though, but okay. Interface, you mean? Okay. White white dot? Is that what you're I had that on before, but it kinda we'll do it. I did. I think it's finally headed towards where it's supposed to now. Oh boy. We're at 30,000 feet. I did not know I set the altitude for 30,000 feet. Yeah, something ain't right here. We're going in a complete circle now. Hold on. I think I know what I need to do. I think what I need. Now I'm going backwards. Hold on, I gotta. Of course it does. And it's stuck. Oh my god, I think I might just go back to the plane I was flying before. What? Are they gonna fix this? Because I've noticed that a lot of the planes have bugs and stuff. The big ones. Yeah, it's not even letting me control the plane now. Ah, really? Thanks, Joel. Thanks for trying to help. I appreciate it. If you could you leave a like? Wow, another failed flight. Alright. I'm going back. I'm gonna take a break first. And I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna fly a plane that I can fly. That's frustrating. Alright. Hey, Wendy. No. Yeah, I kind of miss him too, actually. Sorry I pissed him off, but I didn't mean to. And as you can see, I love this game, don't get me wrong. But I really wish they would fix the bugs in these planes. Because that's what, 2 failed? True. That's 2 failed things there that I tried all that time, and bug. It's just go back to the one I know. And I have noticed it's a little laggy today. But alright. I'm out of cough drops after this one. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to do smaller flights again. Because I could do longer flights on this, but it would take a lot longer. So we'll fly out of Denver. And we'll go to me as well. Enjoy them and appreciate them. Okay, so kind of want to do that, but we've already done that. That seems like a long flight. I want to do it, but it seems like a very... We'll fly to Utah. How's that? Eh? Okay. Boy. They really need to fix that. I mean, come on. I changed it to what I was flying before. The one that I can fly that I know, doesn't have any bugs that I know of. Except for the fact that autopilot doesn't exactly work, but I'm good with that.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Uniform Quebec, Foxtrot, Niner Tree, 1-1 heavy at runway 26 ready for departure, departure to north.
Alright. I might have to go back to the beginner one just to see. I haven't flown that one for quite a while. Alright, we're at V1. And rotate. Landing gear. Flaps. Alright, here we go. I don't know how long this will take, but if it takes a couple hours, it takes a couple hours. We'll level our plane out here. There we go. Well, this one actually is a Cessna, but it's a private jet. Like I said, I will have to sometime try the good old Cessna beginner one.
20.35, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Uniform Quebec, Foxtrot, 9er Tree, 11 Heavy.
You haven't played this game for quite a while, have you, Wendy? You know what? Just for shits and giggles. I know he... I want to see if I can get autopilot to work on this.
Autopilot.
Alright, let's see what it does. Does this have... level change? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well... Don't tell me you're in a loop again. Alright, we're taking over. Autopilot's doing what autopilot does. Hold on. I know, guys. I know. Okay, it is on what it should be on, so. That's good. If you don't mind me asking on here, how's he doing? If you don't want to stay on here, that's fine too. You can tell me later. I love flying over these mountains. That's good. Aww. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna... Oh, yeah. Well, hold on 1 second. You know what's funny is I forgot where we're... Salt Lake City, okay. Which is... kind of far away. That's fine now. Colorado Rockies. Gotta love them, man. They're beautiful, beautiful mountains.
Level tree 90, American 2862.
I wonder if the plane they just mentioned is that one that's flying towards me. And it just disappeared. We must be flying over the Bermuda Triangle. Oh, it's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 again? I thought I heard a plane like really close. Boy, I chose a real long flight, didn't I? Oh man, it's a real long flight. And when I say it's a real long flight, I mean it's a real. Did I mention that's a real long, because it's a real long flight. Okay. Well, that's cool that you're keeping track of both streams. Even though Michael's can be really, really boring. Just saying. But that is cool. Did the wolf drop off the face of the earth? Did he pass out? So, anybody here? How you doing today? Even though I asked that earlier. You know, just trying to start up a chat. We'll play like this for a little bit. Why not? I mean, look at that. Huh? Huh? This is your captain speaking. Bizzle Blue. Welcome to, once again, Bizzle Blue Airlines Flight 38. We are traveling out of Denver International Airport on our way to Salt Lake City, Utah. Estimated time of arrival, don't worry about it. And for your in-flight entertainment, Wendy will talk about solar flares for the next 1.5 hours until you don't want her to. In which case, she will just continue to talk about it. Because that's what Wendy does. That's her conspiracy theory. It's true, but if you take it too far, if you stretch it too far, then it becomes a conspiracy theory. Just saying. As soon as Wendy, our in-flight entertainment, rejoins us. She will keep us entertained for as long as it takes. Because that is her job, and that's what I hired her for. Some would say that if she's working for me, she's working for peanuts. But that's not even true because I can't even afford them. So, yeah. And if Wendy doesn't get back here pretty darn quick, I might have to hire a new in-flight entertainment person. And there's Wendy. You're the in-flight entertainment. I have instructed passengers on board this plane that it is your job as the in-flight entertainer, and today you will speak about solar flares. What am I getting myself into for the next hour and a half? Knowing all the while that, while yes, solar flares are real, if you stretch it too far, if you go way outside the box, and here we go. Why can't you believe I just said that? But if you stretch it too far and you go way outside that box, then it becomes conspiracy theory. But if you keep it to the ground level, if you keep it, you know, the truth of what solar flares are and can do, then you're good. We may not want to hear about it for an hour and a half, but the plane is too small and I couldn't afford a DVD player or whatever. So here you go. Windy, Neb 7, in-flight entertainment for the day, talking about solar flares, and go. See, that's even beyond conspiracy theory. See what you made me do? You made me fly off course. See that? And you still haven't answered me. Why did you say you can't believe I just said that? Alright, well, there you go. I guess I'll have to hire a new in-flight entertainer. Hello, how are you? Welcome to my stream. She just I'd like to say we're getting closer, but we still got a while to go. This one or Expedition 33? Because I love both games, actually. I thought you had deliveries. Oh yeah, I still like it. I do wish they would fix the bugs in the planes, because I'd really like to be able to fly the bigger ones. And I tried earlier. See what I started. I tried earlier and couldn't fly them. And I even had it up when one of my subs tried to help me. And he even got to the point he was like, oh, I forgot. It has a bug in it where it's so... I love this game, but I really think they need to fix some stuff in it. Because parts of it are kind of unplayable, to be honest. Like, if I want to fly a big airliner jet, I'd like to be able to do so, but every time I try, there's like a bug. So I hope they fix that soon. I'd like to think they are, because I don't see why they wouldn't. But yeah, I still do enjoy the game. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't enjoy it. Because let's face it, I have played some games that I bought some games that I did not enjoy. True. Although I talked to a guy yeah, that would be I talked to him. That would be great. I hope so. But I talked to a guy the other day, and he said that this game runs like far better on the PlayStation 5 than it does on the Xbox Series. I can't remember if he said X or S, but he said it, for him it was running just really bad on the Xbox. So, you know, huh. Yeah, I hope they do patch it. Although I have heard even on like PC with some of the planes, because some of the other planes are third party, not the ones that, I don't think the ones that the game comes with, like the standard edition, which is what I have. But like some of the planes on Marketplace are like third party content or whatever you want to call it, and it's almost like they're untested. Like they don't test their planes before they, you know, put them for sale on the market. Really? That's not good at all. That's not good at all, because I mean, it's like you're just limited to really short flights and gameplay then. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but like a lot of the planes on here on the standard edition that I have, I haven't had success on any of them. Yeah. I hear ya. I like being able to play it on my TV, even though this couch sucks, but oh, I bet it looks amazing on PC though. Wish I could afford a high-end computer, but I don't know. I like gaming on my 52-inch TV, you know? I'd like to get like a nice PC, but yeah, of course. But you know, the fact that the PS5 can handle this game so well is pretty freaking amazing. Especially with how big it is and stuff, and the graphics. And I've heard that just the base PS5, the OG as you put it. I heard that graphic cards are insanely high and expensive these days. Especially if you want a really good one. Wow. I have chosen a long site. In fact, let me see. Well, actually, we are close. Alright. And right now, that's as far as it'll let me get. I think we've landed here before. I think I see what you're saying. Like buying the PS5 Pro over the PS5. Well, I'll tell you one thing that I think is like BS as far as the price of the PS5 Pro is, it's like $700 for the PS5 Pro, and that doesn't even include the disc drive. You have to pay $80 more for the disc drive, which that's excuse my language, but that's bullshit. You're already paying $700. And then they're like, oh, well, if you want the disc drive, you gotta no, man. I love. I mean, I'm not a Sony pony or what. That's not even a thing anymore. Because, yeah. I mean, console wars aren't even a thing anymore, really, because PlayStation is sharing with Xbox, and Xbox is sharing with PlayStation and, you know, PC and whatnot. Yeah, and that's like, if you have a TV that supports 120 frames per second, so yeah, I mean, I'm not even. I hear people talking about the PS6 already, like it's going to be so in so many years, and I'm like, as far as I'm concerned right now, especially since the rumors of how much the PS6 will probably cost, and this PS5 has got to last me a long, long time because I highly doubt I'll be getting a PS6. You know, and there's a lot behind it. There's like, so when the PS5 came out, which was 2020, because of COVID and everything else, barely anybody could get any for like the first couple of years or so. And now it's just finally at the point where more people can afford them and they're actually on store shelves. So I don't care how long it takes the PS6 to come out. You gotta be kidding me. And Xbox, no offense, but they're not even doing that great with their current gen and their games. I mean, because they tried to rely on the Game Pass. And yeah, that much for, no, man. What I wish, and I know it's like impossible to do, but I wish they would come out with a console for each generation or platform or whatever, like Xbox, PlayStation, that would be like the last console you need. Yeah, see? But I wish they could come out with a console where it would be like the last and the only console you would need, to where, and this is why it would be impossible, but to where you would just need that console and all the upgraded and updated like technology to somehow update itself. You know what I mean? Like one, like a end all be all console, but it would be impossible. I gotta see what Wendy said. Yeah. Money. But also you know, technology keeps advancing, so it'd be impossible to do, but I just think, I don't know. Yeah. Well, I'm still not close enough to see. I got a sneeze that is stuck, and it sucks.
Skywest tree 882. Climb and maintain flight. Level tree 50. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50. Skywest
Well,
tree
eventually
882.
people are just gonna stick with the console they have. Yeah, that's very true. Money makes the world go around, unfortunately. I do need to take a little break here shortly, so I will be right back. Good idea. Thanks for the advice. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Wolf must have passed out. Alright, what did I miss here? Oh, chat went on the fritz. No, I don't think you gave it to me, Whitney. I think it's just going around like crazy right now. I'm just glad I feel better than I did. On Friday and the week over the last weekend, because that's I do have a question for you guys. So, let's say, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah. Let's say that alright. Let's say that Sony and PlayStation and Xbox came out and announced that the PS5 and the Xbox Series X and S would be the last console that they'll make. How would you guys feel about that? By the way, I still haven't sneezed. Exactly. Yep. If they continue support and don't just give up on the current console. And also, because I know that me and I know that Wendy, we prefer the physical copy of games. And as long as they kept coming out with physical games, I would be down with that. I'd be alright with that. But I will say that I can see them, if that ever did happen, I bet you they would up the prices of games a lot. Just so they could still be making more money, but as long as they still made physical copy of games, for me, I mean, I would probably wouldn't be able to get as many games as I can now. Even now, it's like expensive because $75. Really? That, see, right there. Number one reason. And if something is going to happen to, like, just say, the PlayStation Network, an Xbox Network, or whatever, Xbox Live, I think it's called. Yeah. But if something happens to, like, the PlayStation Network or the Xbox Live Network, which it has in the past, and you can't get online, you can't play a lot of digital games offline because they're digital. That, That, and for me, I just like, when I buy something, I like to have it in my hand. Like, and I like to have, I'm kind of a collector of sorts, not like a real big one, but and I keep hearing people say, well, they're trying to push, digital, and I'm like, that did not happen anytime soon. I know a lot of people will be upset if that ever happens. I get upset when games don't come out physically. Exactly. Exactly. 100%. Like this game, it did come out physical. Oh, I see. It's going this way. Okay. It did come out physical, but it is almost impossible to find a physical edition because as soon as it came out for PS5, because of how popular of a game it is, it's always sold out. I have checked and checked, and I can't find it anywhere physically. Unless I go to eBay where they won't freaking triple the amount that you would pay for it. Exactly. I can't stand scalpers. I don't know anybody that does, you know. Especially when the PS5 first came out. I'm not a violent person, but when I saw those assholes that would show a picture of like a guy with like 50 of them in his basement, or and a caption that says "F your feelings." I'm not gonna say you know what I mean, though. That, yeah. I just want to punch the dudes. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Another thing that irritates me is when game developers release the game and they will not release it physically. I'm like, why not? I can understand if it's like indie developers, you know. That I get, but like the AAA companies, some of them have come out with games that are digital or only, and I'm like, why? I mean, I know they probably have their own reasons, but it always feels like it's just to piss us off. It really does. I don't know. They could come out with whatever excuse or reason, and I'd be like, no, that's just bullshit. There are a lot of gamers that are physical disc copy gamers, you know, like us. There's no excuse for not coming out with a game physically. I mean, you'd make even more money because there's a lot of people that collect physical copies and more physical copies. I have like a couple online friends, and they've gone completely digital, and I mean, you like what you like, I guess, you know, but they always try to push me to go digital, and I'm like, oh, I won't do it, dude. Fine. The only way, like I said, that I will go digital is if that game only comes out digital. That's the only way. And even then I'm reluctant and hesitant. Yeah. But I think that there's still plenty of physical collectors like us where it's not at a point yet where we have to worry too much. I mean, worry some because and really, if we want to talk security, or I don't know if security is the right word. Yeah. But like, and I'll even admit it, one of my online friends, I'm kind of game sharing with them. I mean, I have in the past, but like I said, I go mostly physical, so. But, I mean, if they want to, like, crack down on that kind of thing, going physical is not the way to do it, because that's just gonna, yeah. Alright, we are nearing our destination for sure. We gotta get ready to come in for a landing. Hope for a butter one. A buttery landing, folks. Put my first flap down. Check my position. Yeah. Alright. I think he means like a caravan of like all digital content. And I am coming in real hot right now.
Cessna Niner Hotel Papa. You are 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 11,000 altimeter 29992.
I believe that's what he meant. Alright. real quick. STW. Stars. I'm really low. This may definitely not be a buttery landing. Buckle your seatbelts, folks. Oh! We're just gonna... No!
Salt Lake Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Uniform Quebec, Foxtrot.
Holy crap.
Heavy is 2 miles south, 5100. With Sierra.
That was horrible.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Uniform Quebec Foxtrot 9er 11 Heavy, Salt Lake Tower. Altimeter 2992. Enter left downwind runway 24 right.
Salt Lake Tower. Sky West 4089 ready for departure. Runway tree 4 right. IFR to Santa Barbara.
Try that again.
Sky West 4089 hold short runway tree 4 right. Traffic is Airbus A320 on the runway.
Autopilot.
Now, why did that just happen?
Hold short runway tree 4 right. Sky West 4089er. Salt Lake Tower. Sky West 4089er ready for departure. Runway tree 4 right. IFR to Santa Barbara.
Sky West 4089er line up and wait. Sky West 4089er line up and wait.
I have not had success today at all, really. It has one decent landing.
Altimeter 2992. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 4 right.
Everything else is in crap.
Delta 2130 contact Salt Lake Center on 135.775. Good day. Delta 2130, acknowledge last transmission.
And if I want a freaking decent buttery landing, if possible, before I end this stream. Yeah.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Uniform Quebec Foxtrot 9er Tree 11
Well,
Heavy.
and then they
Acknowledge last transmission.
start adding politics to sports, and it's just like, no, man. We're too close again. Way too close. Darn it, man.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Uniform Quebec Foxtrot 9er Tree 11 Heavy. Did you hear my last transmission?
This guy's taking off right in front of me on the landing, and I'm headed right for him. He's gonna fly right into my plane.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Uniform Quebec Foxtrot 9er Tree 11 Heavy. ATC services terminated. Good day.
Oh, this ain't gonna be good. I'm already over. I ain't worried about him. I'm worried about landing. Running out of airstrip. Yeah. Oh my god. We're gonna do it this way. I can't believe how bad I'm doing. Alright, we're flying directly over it again.
Airlines Uniform Quebec Foxtrot 9er Tree 11 Heavy is 1 mile south, 4,500.
Oh man. Alright, I gotta concentrate.
Airlines Uniform Quebec Foxtrot 9er Tree 11 Heavy. Salt Lake Tower. Altimeter 29902. Fly straight in runway tree 4 right.
Salt Lake Tower, SkyWest Tree 717 at runway tree 4 right, ready for departure. IFR to Tucson.
SkyWest Tree 717.
I'm gonna land this
Altimeter 29902.
smoothly before I end this stream.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 4 right, SkyWest Tree 717.
I'm a little busy now, honey. Gonna have to wait, okay?
Salt Lake Town.
Alright, let me... Oh boy, I can fly these planes, guys, I promise.
Jet speed 907, altimeter 29902. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 4 right.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 4 right. Jet speed 907.
Alright, yeah, I don't know why I'm having such issues. Dude, I'm too close again, so I'm gonna have to circle back again. Oh, just shut up, lady. I'm having issues here.
Autopilot.
Like, why? There we go. Plane was fighting with me for a second there.
Jet speed 907, contact Salt Lake Center on 135.775. Good day.
Alright, try this again. Get lined up. Okay. Both flaps down. That's cool to see though when you see other people online and their planes taking off. You love to see it. Probably laughing their asses off at me. Or like, what is this guy doing? Okay. Come on. Almost there. Oh my goodness. Ah! Okay. Well, that definitely wasn't a buttery landing. And it came in the wrong way. And everything else. But it was something, wasn't it? I think, guys, I'm going to end it here as soon as I park it. Honestly, I don't know. I'll have to see. Might just be a frozen dinner, I don't know. Thank you, Julian. Alright. Alright, well, I'm going to end it here. I might watch a little bit of Michael's too, as soon as I get... Well, I gotta do some cleaning, so I'll have it on the background. But thank you everybody for watching. Wolf, who fell asleep and passed out. Wendy, Julian, everybody else that joined. Thank you guys. Be sure to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Sorry this wasn't a very successful stream, full of failures, but I did put the word failure or malfunction in the title. So you guys have a good one. Tomorrow is Expedition 33, the last episode. And we will see you guys later. Bye.